Hi, I'm here. Usually I have it left on the screen for a lot longer before I switch to the game, but I did start a few minutes late and I want to apologize. But I was at work later than I thought, and I was at work later than I thought, and I need to get some stuff done and have supper. Because I gotta work tomorrow. But anyways,
Copy, what is it?
oh my goodness, I turned this way up when I was playing Baldur's Gate.
I'm on my way to get Raheem.
Raheem? He's here in the tower.
No, he's not. He and Omar went to blow that nest and now they're in trouble.
Like, what?
God,
Fuck!
doing this mission.
Where'd they get the explosives?
Well, Look, I stole them from Rise.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ.
Get your time.
I'm close. I'll get him to safety, Brecken.
You damn well better. You save him, you hear me? You save him so I can kick his fucking ass. Does Jade know about this?
No, she doesn't.
For God's sake, don't tell her. She'll go out looking for him. And I don't need her getting herself killed too. God damn it!
I'm sure things are gonna go over. There's that bomb button. Blueprints. Which? Okay, I have. Oh. Can never have too many Molotovs. Never.
Heard the siren. Who was stupid enough to mess with Rise?
Hey, have you seen that house with the red smoke pouring out of it?
I have.
If Rise's people spot it, they're gonna come knocking on his door. Someone ought to warn him.
I've got enough trouble right now, but I'll think about it.
Make sure. I haven't been checking the audio to see if it's good. Okay, it's good. It looks good. Good. And I didn't check this either. Excellent. I love seeing no skipped frames. Considering before I got this computer, I was not skipping frames a lot, but I was skipping frames and I feel bad. Also, I feel like I should probably do this first. I'll go save Raheem. Oh yeah, and also upgrade the green following. Help with this. Well, I wasn't just skipping before, I was skipping. I thought about skipping more than frames.
Hey, what are you looking for?
Something I can use for a donkey. We're going to need plenty of them. That's something they do, see? Amputations. Rise gets a kick out of it. Wondering how I know? That motherfucker kept me locked in a cage for 3 weeks. I saw plenty. Sometimes music's starting.
Having a conversation here.
Singer will do the job best, you know? Machete.
Having a conversation. that we don't have anything like a zombie apocalypse, but you know. Parkour master. That's interesting. You can't move any further than that. You can make it through that little tiny hole. The last time I played this through, my controller didn't have vibrations. Batteries were dying. I just changed them a couple of times. I've had my PlayStation 5 in here for the last couple of days. Not the Xbox. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Yeah, so my game of choice has to be I feel like there are times where I can memorize controls for and times where I'm
Attention! Attention! Since you cannot hear dog whistles, we are forced to communicate with you directly. You are ordered to come immediately.
This is Crane. Is that you, Tolga?
He wants to talk to us. Well, I don't want to talk to him. I repeat, you are ordered to come immediately. That is all. Shut up.
Oh, shit. This is not good.
Yeah, probably should. Should I? Oh, look at the picture of the puppy. Aww. Well, it's not my fault you're stuck behind a seat. You can make it over here. Guess not. Anyway, can't even see his face. Oh, this guy.
Raheem, where the hell are you? Reckon it's me. I found Omar's body on the overpass, but no trace of Raheem.
Shit. Any idea where he'd go?
I told him to hide in the train yard.
You find him, you hear me? That little bastard better be alive.
You're telling me. You think I want to deal with Jade? No. What was the quest? Tolga and Fatih. Oh! Right. Where are these idiots? Okay, they're over there. They're not that far away. Oh, the school! The school. Excellent. I couldn't remember what school. Oh. No, I wouldn't. Nope. when I work on weekends, there's a coworker that I work with, the person who works at the desk. I really actually like talking to him, so I stay late till about 4 o'clock. And there's a bunch of parts of this highway aren't construction. It's slowed down a bunch of times.
Freeze.
Around the construction for like a solid month almost, because it was fixing a bunch of...
Here he comes. We must avoid technical terms. Keep the concepts.
Hey boys, what are we into this time?
Do you understand what a battery is?
Tolga, you're overwhelming him. Inside the engine compartment of a bus is a heavy rectangle.
I know what a battery is.
Okay, we need bus batteries with marine-grade plates and rated at 1300 CCA or better.
CCA means cold cranking amps.
Obviously.
That's a pretty big battery.
Yes, easily 50 to 55 kilograms each.
That's equal to several large rocks. He's American. The metric system makes him angry.
We will need 3 of them.
Oh, you can use your brute strength. We know you primitives are keen to show how strong you are, to demonstrate physical prowess.
You think it will attract females?
Ugly and stupid. What else does he have?
How does he live like that?
Who knows? You have your
How do I get
instructions.
being ugly?
Go do your interpretation of them.
I'm stuck. Okay.
I just want to talk.
Try listening. The first bullet goes over your head. The next one goes through it.
Stop it, Edward. You don't want to scare off someone who might be willing to help us.
We don't know this arsehole from a plate of falafel.
Don't argue with me. Let him in.
Seems Errol wants to talk to you.
There won't be any trouble.
Do I look worried?
Scared to death.
He's perceptive. Come in. Come in. I'm Errol.
Kyle Crane.
Hi.
This is my niece, Salia, and her son, Aaron. Do forgive Edward, but he's
Aaron?
completely right to be worried. We're
That's
being
so
pursued
great
by
way.
some very ruthless men.
There's something oddly familiar about you.
There should be. The campaign spent a lot of money putting my face all over town.
Of course, you're Errol Hassani, governor of the province.
Governor of nothing, but Rise has decided that any political figure is a threat to him. So he's ordered my execution. They nearly killed me once already. That's how I lost my leg. And it seems they haven't given up. A squad of his thugs has tracked me to my last safe house in the slabs. Edward was just there. He says they're searching the area. It's only a matter of time before they show up here.
Sounds like you got quite a problem.
I would pay you very well to resolve it.
You know, people say that a lot to me.
Trust me. What I can offer you can't be found anywhere else, at any price.
And I'll think about it.
Cease and desist, okay. Well, I've got a lot of quests I gotta do in this game. 9:47 a.m. Okay, so it's early. I thought it was... Well, it shows that I'm... Yeah, so... Oh, no. Yeah, I was... Hold on. Oh, this cat, I swear. Anyway, I was late getting home because I was talking to a coworker. And then there's, I think for like the past month or so, they've been working on a huge chunk of the highway. So there's a bunch of parts of the highway where you can't go more than 60 kilometers for anyone who doesn't understand. Americans. 60 kilometers an hour. Which sucks. That's okay, we're used to it, so we always try to leave to go to work early, or leave work early, try to get home early. And then, weirdly enough, work is supposed to be super busy the next, like, 2 weeks. Now, we're not sure what's going on around here. Anyway, like I mainly work at overtakes, and it's got 16 games, but 10 of them are out of order. They've been out of order for a while, I guess, I don't know. And because of that, a bunch of them are mostly full up, at least for the next couple of weeks, so that's good. But, it's also fine. It gives me something to do, keeps me on my feet, because as bizarre as it may sound, I'm not a gamer who sits around all day. Whoa! Okay, well that was bad. Yeah, I don't like to sit around all day every day. Yeah, I like to touch the grass, I like to touch some fresh air. I like to not so much bask in the sun, because I burn easy. But I like being on the deck, I also like having bonfires, and just being outside. Not all the time. I'm still a homebody at home. Who likes being inside. But being outside it's good for you, just saying. So yeah, like even yesterday, because yesterday was my actual birthday, I just said it's usually every year we'll just pick what someone wants to separate on their birthday, and that's just kind of what we have. And yesterday I was just laying on the couch, because I just woke up, and I look over at my mom and I go, you know what? With my supper, I kind of want blue tea. And you know what? Her response was just, that's how you know you're clean. When you're just laying there and all of a sudden, hey, I want blue tea. Just go to the store, buy what you need, blue tea, it's easy. And that's what I had for supper again today, because we did not eat all of it. Goodness now. But I had poutine for supper yesterday, and I did some yard work, because I didn't want to be inside my house all day. Yesterday, and it's cold and chilly again today. It's weird, because it doesn't really rain this much here, even during the springtime, which I'm definitely not complaining, because I need that rain, but wow, it's a nice clean place. No! Where is that thing that pukes? Oh, it's over there. Asshole. There's so many of them here. Oh god. CPS. More the noise they make than the actual... Obviously the thing... Well, it's not quite as yeah, we also have in our backyard, we have our yard isn't like fully fenced in, so we have one area. take so long to fall down? I want to loop behind it. Yeah, we have like this little area, and it's a fairly wide one, and that's or I guess I use it. I feel like a fancy adult uses it. And the first thing they got when I use before health. Yeah, I trimmed that grass because that grass, I don't trim it every time we do yard work. It takes a while. Because our yard isn't fully fixed. So what my mom and I do is he does the mowing with the trims the grass with the lawnmower, and I use the hello, sir. My name, sir. Pick up some batteries here. Buses that do run or there's no like international buses that bring you from city to city or whatever. There's just the local buses that bring you from point A to point B at bus stops. Excuse me, sir. I need to get out. Thank you. Yeah, I keep checking the same bus. repair my weapon. I mean, that works. No, that's not. Firecrackers. No. Come on. Come on. I'm panicking. There we go. Yep. Oh, two more. Thought I killed it. Nice. Anyway. Yes. Easy. Totally easy. Oops, wrong button. Let's see. What can I make? I can build... or make, sorry. Build up the firecracker. Up. Okay, what other quest did I get from that? Was cease and desist? Go to the slabs. What was this quest? The brothers need 3 heavy load batteries from buses. There should be some at the bus station. And this one was... A small group of survivors have settled in the school, and their leader, Errol, the former governor of the province. He says Rice has ordered his execution, and that a squad of his men are searching for him at the slabs. Maybe I can catch them by surprise. Sometimes in the game, 17x instead of lots of times. Yeah, I'm ignoring the big guys. Oh, it's like right there. That's wonderful. Nice that they put those quests in such close proximity to each other. I'll take it. I went through all that work to search through empty trash cans. Huh. Oh, they're up. I thought they were down. Oh. I didn't see the arrows. Excuse me. Okay, dude, how can you not do that thing? Particular. Is this even the way up? Whoa! Okay, no. The answer is no. I thought maybe jumping on the AC would work. Nope. Oh, there's a safe zone right there. Nice. Slap. Okay, let's try a way that's not gonna get me killed this time. Probably gonna want to go up there, right? Get up. As far as I can get before I don't know I'm supposed to jump. Interesting. Alright.
That's Kareem on the radio.
Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. Hold on. Ooh. Why can't he jump? Okay, no, no, no. Everything's all that. Stuck. Here. Car's not doing anything.
What's wrong with you? Report your position.
I'm busy. There we go. Wait. This just leads me up this way. Is all that work just to get over here? Oh god, I hate it. That was so clever. Oh. No, it's on Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Burn! Sweet, sweet murder. Look at him. Anyways, I feel so dumb.
Gerard, report. What is your status?
Invasive.
Ozan, where the hell are you? You better not be screwing around.
What? That way is
Gerard, report. What is your status?
They're everywhere.
Have you found him or not?
I'm a little busy,
Errol must be somewhere nearby. I want him alive. What's wrong with you? Report your position.
Oh my god, this guy has ice in the hair.
Ozan, where the hell are you?
Why is this
You
guy
better not
such
be
a
screwing
nightmare?
around.
And it shouldn't be. I'm trying, dude, I'm trying. Ow.
You get lost? Get your asses back here then. Gabriel's Estate 5. Come in through the basement. Is that you, Ozan?
Come up here. Come here. Get rid of that thing. I need some more firecrackers. I keep using all my firecrackers and molotovs. That was brutal. That quest should not have been such a pain. Okay. Anyways. What's the weight? Oh, yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Nope, not gonna happen. What do we got here? Which estate is it? Gabriel Clyde. What fancy buildings am I supposed to climb? So there's the knob. No. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. I feel bad. Let's fall down. Ow. Excellent. Can't see if... Oh no, that was the other door I just tried. What about this door? Nope, that's the one I tried. That's it? Not even worth it. You know what I can say about this game compared to Dead Island? At the very least, I don't have limited flashlight usage. Although, to be fair, with Dead Island, it's kind of sporadic. It's essentially just like a recharge thing. You just have rechargeable batteries and shit. You're looking for your boss. Why are you guys attacking me? Looking for your boss. Come on. Why can't we just go in? You know what's sorry, if you guys didn't follow my head. Got him. Whoop. Careful where you're throwing those things. It hurts. I don't even know how many gears I have. Oh, I have parts, or metal parts, sorry. I do not remember the side quest whatsoever. I remember the guy who gives you the quest, but I don't remember the side quest. Shoot, I'm out of... Thanks very much. Yeah, I'm here waiting for their boss, and they're all attacking me. What is this? Can't we all just be buddies? Do we all really have to kill each other? It would be so much easier if we were just, you know, friends. Let's see. Oh god. Oh god. Got him. Can't believe that. Well, can't believe one of those things. Stop that.
I'm right here. Let's do this.
Ow. Got him. What about you, sir? You still gonna throw your stuff at me? You still gonna do that? Huh? Huh? Thank you. Kind of the problem with my avatar being the spot it's in, I can't even see weapon durability unless I look at the other screen. Is this the elevator? No. It's already so dark. Oh yeah, I think I was saying earlier, it feels like real spring weather because it's actually been cloudy. It hasn't really rained a lot until today, but I love the aesthetic of dark clouds and rain. Even on the way to work this morning, the clouds were super dark, and it was raining on and off while we were at work, and it's not raining right now, but it's supposed to rain, and honestly, what I like is that's supposed to rain for most of the week now. I'm super excited about, because, aside from last year, I feel like it's been forever since we got a lot of rain. Usually it's just, usually we just get a lot of wind here, not a lot of rain. Which maybe is not so bad, but having some rain on top of the wind isn't bad. As long as we don't get like an actual full, like, destructive storm, it's cool. I feel like we need to, like, almost heavy super glue our shingles onto our roofs because of how windy it is here all the time.
Kareem, it's Crane. Drop your weapon or you're dead.
What the hell's your problem? This doesn't concern you.
Sorry, Kareem, but Errol Hassani is my concern.
You are working for him? You're a fool. I was his bodyguard, okay? After everything got fucked up and they built the wall, we got overrun. He got bitten on the leg. I took him to Randall, the only doctor I knew in the slums, and we cut it off. Clean. It was the only way. He would have turned if we hadn't done it. But the stubborn bastard never forgave us. So, we parted ways.
So why are you trying to track him down now?
Early on, the authorities evac all the political bigwigs out of the zone. Errol told us there was a chopper on the way to take us out with him. Then he got bitten. With all the shit that happened after that, we missed the flight. But after you turned on the transmitter, we heard Errol asking for evac. And a couple of days ago, somebody responded. From outside. The old bastard's got a flight out, and I want a seat on it.
Alright, what about Rice? Does he care about this guy?
Not a rat's ass. This was my business. I just want to get out of Haran.
Yeah, well, looks like you won't be making that flight, huh?
That had already dawned on me. But I'd like to walk out of here.
Look, if I see you again, I'm gonna assume the worst. You got it?
Well, guess I'm
Fair enough. Good luck, Crane. You're going to need it.
Yeah, where I live, it's always, like, ludicrously windy. So I feel like half the time you kind of have to, like, super glue or do some sort of magic to keep shingles on most of these roofs, because if you don't, you're gonna have shingles flying everywhere. It's like a storm of shingles just walking outside. And you're just gonna get stabbed in the eye with a random stray shingle. You just gotta be careful. Except our neighbors, they don't have shingles that are really super attached to their house, so... roof, sorry. So it's not uncommon for my mom and I to be doing yard work, just walking outside, and we see another shingle in our yard. surprised how many shingles we found in our front yard. Way too many. I found the guys who've been tracking Errol, and Kareem was among them. Seems Kareem was Errol's bodyguard, and that Errol lost his leg after being infected. More importantly, he said Errol has arranged a copter to evac him out of Haran. Kareem was hoping to be on it, but Errol doesn't want him. I'll have to talk to Errol again. Well, I like Kareem, so... And I have no attachment to this jackass whatsoever, so... Can I even get anything? Oh, everything... Whatever. On a road! See the roof. Yeah, it's like big yard was just and before we even started there was a shingle on the sidewalk, which we didn't have to worry about. Technically it's the sidewalk. We picked it up and then we came back inside the house. I think we just kinda relaxed for a couple hours. Leave again. And then when we went outside, there was a piece of paper sitting where the shingles. And it was just a weird prayer thing written on a piece of paper sitting on our sidewalk. It's bizarre. Oh, this is right, it's cool. Oh, yeah, oh, hold on. Cats are fighting. I gotta break that up before they hurt themselves. Damn cats. Problem is that the baby cat, she'll just run up and attack the other two cats and just hiss while she whacks at them. And I meant to put my headphones down, and I missed the desk, and they fell down, and my controller fell down. And that's the cat off. What do you think the actual sleep?
Here are your batteries.
We had to check them for bite marks.
Oh yeah.
Well done.
Paper.
No problems with the counting part of the mission?
How much more do you need to do on this project of yours?
None of your business. Goodbye.
I think you kinda ate my business. Whoops. But yeah, there's paper. So I went down to the sidewalk and I picked it up and I looked at it. It was just some prayers and passages from the Bible and some meeting place they were supposed to go to. I was like, that is such a bizarre thing to find just sitting on my sidewalk.
Did you find them?
Yeah, I did. Kareem's take on losing your leg was a bit different than yours.
So, you talked to him. Edwards was right. You do talk too much. You should leave the talking to people like me, and I'll leave the killing to people like you.
But what if I don't want
However,
to?
Karim was my bodyguard. He allowed me to get bitten, but I don't really blame him for that.
Hey, he saved your life.
By hacking off my leg? The morning I was bitten was the same day they began dropping suppressants. You understand? I told him the antizin drops would begin within hours. All they had to do was wait. Instead, he listened to that idiot doctor of his, and Karim held me down as the butchers chopped off my leg. Now he thinks I should fly him out of here.
Well, I told him that's not gonna happen.
You should have killed him.
How about you leave the killing to people like me, huh?
Quite right. I can get you out of here, Crane.
Maybe I like it here.
More likely you've made your own arrangements. Well, they won't work. You've been bitten. I can see it in your eyes. You will never get past the NCOR quarantine.
Past what?
You see, you have no idea what's going on in the real world. Whoever you think you know, they're not political. And that's the only thing that's going to work now. You don't believe me? Then think of it as an ace up your sleeve. A backup plan. In case you haven't noticed, things don't always work out the way they're supposed to in this town.
Right. If I'm interested, what happens next?
Two things. The first is we need to paint some markers on the rooftop. There's no paint around here, so you'll have to go out and find some. And the second thing is, well, let's just say you'll be leaving here in a better way than when you arrived. Now, go find some paint. There's a construction site.
No, I'm not gonna do that yet. Anyway, hold on. Where's the next story mission? Okay, well the next, what's this? Holy Year Tunnel. I'm not sure I want to go there. What's this? Oh yeah, but that was the weird thing my mom and I found on the sidewalk, and we both just decided to, you know, not even try to figure out why it was sitting on our sidewalk. Best we don't ask questions. Normally I would think maybe just kind of blew onto our sidewalk, and that's probably what actually happened, but can't blame me for being a little cautious. Can't blame either of us for being a little cautious.
Tell you the next task when you've completed the first. Trust me, you're going to be very satisfied with the outcome.
Yeah, sure. This came right after I got this flag, and it's not an end to it. Really. It's just it's a flag that it essentially gives thanks to a god that's not, you know, almighty god, I guess. That newspaper. Oh, fuck. This is a really religious town, by the way. There's like 6 churches. Not a single bar, which is so weird. Every small town around here has a bar, but this is so weird. Don't worry, they got 6 churches. Is that really necessary? That's a dude, I thought that was
Some people are worse than fighters.
that happened, and now we have another thing hanging at our front door, but you have to like be walking on our sidewalk to see it, so can't drive past to see it. Oh wait, I was going this way to get the damn drop. Yeah, that was kind of weird, and then after that, we went to the store and we came back to get stuff to food, and then we came back, and all I did was I kindly, what's the best way to word this? I kindly disposed of the prayer sheet that was left on our sidewalk. Earlier, I just in fact, these guys really like to talk kind of annoyingly. I can't or if I can block, I don't remember the button. I gotta stop using my Molotovs. That is kind of what they're there for. Yeah, this town has like 6 churches. It had no bars. It had, actually, for a while, it had more. Last year, they actually did a vote on what sort of new place to put in this town, and there was more votes for people that lived here than people out of this town. To put a liquor store here. So we have a gas station slash convenience store slash agro center slash liquor store all in one building. It's hilarious. Wait, what was the... Oh, power. There's really not a whole lot I want from here. Throwing, this should be okay. Sneeze. Nope, I'm good. But yeah, that was funny. And the best part is it opened, I think, like the day or 2 days before my birthday last year, and it was great. The funny thing is, though, is we only bought alcohol there twice. The first time was literally when it opened, and the second time was... we don't drink a lot. It's not really our thing. It's nice to have it on a hot day or when you're really stressed. You know what I mean? We're more the type of family that likes to, as I've been seeing in some videos I've been watching, invest in some Zaza. That's the term I usually snacking. I like snacking. And Zaza is practically that either. Ha.
I found Omar's body on the overpass. Raheem must have gotten away. At least I hope so. I told him to hide in the train yard, so there's a chance he's still alive.
My cat model was doing some weird funky thing with its mouth or something. I had my head angled.
Keep coming, you motherfuckers! I'll send you all to hell!
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like these zombies die like
Shit, kid, you're bleeding.
Huh? Oh, I cut myself. It's nothing. Fuck, just plant the bombs.
All right, don't move. You got it? I'll be right back.
There's a sewer entrance here in the terminal, near the west wall. Use that tunnel. It'll take you straight to the hive.
See, where's the west? But I was following the compass.
Okay, I'm back on the surface.
See that big ass culvert over to your right? There, through it. Once you get into the building, head up the ramp and get up to the floor above. You need to put the bomb on one of the big supports columns.
I have time.
Okay, first one set.
Okay. Pay attention. Find some stairs. Get to the next floor up. You're looking for another column, like the first one.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. But it's fine as long as I can manage to knock them off.
Alright, got it.
There's a sewer entrance here in the terminal, near the west wall. Use that tunnel. It'll take you straight to the hive.
Oh, dang it, that sucks. No, dude, get down. Oh, dude. I feel like I already wasted some time with that. Parts where I feel really pressured, even feeling really pressured, regardless of the situation.
Okay, I'm back on the surface.
Yeah.
See that big
I
house
don't
culvert
do
over
all
there,
of
right?
that.
Head through it. Once you get into the building, head up the ramp and get up to the floor above. You need to put the bomb on one of the big supports columns.
Okay, first one set.
Okay. Pay attention.
Okay.
Find some stairs and get to the next floor up. You're looking for another column, like the first one.
Yeah. Oh, that's chasing me still.
All right, got it.
You get your ass out of there.
Where was I? Ah, God damn it. That's
There's a
unfair.
sewer entrance here in the terminal, near the west wall. Use that tunnel. It'll take you straight to the hive.
In my defense, I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know.
Okay, I'm back on the surface.
See that big ass culvert over to your right? Head through it. Once you get into the building, head up the ramp and get up to the floor above. You need to put the bomb on one of the big supports columns.
Okay, first one set.
Okay,
Try this again, because I already got this part memorized.
find some stairs.
Redo it.
Get to the next floor up. You're looking for another column, like the first one.
I don't know what that was, but let's just flush that off and let's get that away. A win for me.
All right, got it.
Get your ass out of there.
I'm not trying to.
Hey, Raheem! It worked, man! Hey, you put it work, kid! Raheem? Hey, do you copy?
Games that do stuff like that? Nah, bro. I don't like it. Now I have to dive? Oh god. Oh no. Oh, it's right there. I don't trust this.
Come on. Raheem! Hey, it's me, kid. I did it! Raheem! Oh, you should have seen it. Oh, God. The whole damn building came down. Oh, shit! Raheem, stop! Raheem, it's me! It's me, kid, it's Crane! Oh, Jesus! Raheem, stop! It's a fucking bite wound. You goddamn stupid fucking kid! Oh, God. Jade.
I never liked this part of the game. I can react like I'm surprised all I want. I've been through this game. I knew this was happening. Doesn't make it any easier, though.
Crane, do you copy? What's going on?
Oh, God.
Brecken. Raheem's dead.
Fuck. Get back here. And don't say a word to Jade. Not yet.
Man. It always just kind of gets to you, doesn't it? Best way to hit someone right in the feels? Get their family
Raheem's
involved.
dead. He lied to me about that bite because he wanted me to blow up that fucking building. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna tell Jade.
I wasn't happy. My model made it seem like I was happy about that. I thought it said tell Brecken about what he was like. I was like, but didn't I already do that? Oops. Well, on the plus side, I can just load it up. I'm having an emotional time. Can't stop. Shoot. Well, I feel like this game couldn't get any worse for everyone, right? Get out there in this game. Okay, so
What are you doing out here?
Digging for wood to go fishing, of course. What else is there?
You want a list?
No. I want to go fishing. I am on my horse.
no. I'm not doing that. Not a shot. I'm not escorting
Hey,
anyone.
have you seen that house with the red smoke
Yes,
pouring out of
I've
it?
seen
If
that
Rice's
house.
people spot it, they're gonna come knocking on his door. Someone ought to warn him.
Look, I've got enough trouble right now, but I'll think about it.
I keep talking to the same guy about the red smoke in the house, and I keep not checking it. That beef cleaver's worse than what I had, but I can sell it for money this time. Not that I need the money. I actually need the parts more than the money. No, no, I'm
Come
not doing
here.
that. Sell that. Sell this beef cleaver. I don't need the beef cleaver. Sell this iron crowbar as well.
I've got a special deal.
Inventory. What about this, conducting liquid I never use? All-purpose toxic striker. I'll take that. I gotta spend some of my money anyways.
For ya.
Is there any other weapons I can make? Dang, that's a good weapon. Asgard's Protector. And Asgard's Wall of Fire. What's this? When a Viking dies, his shield is placed beside his hearth. Well, I know that. Myth claims when a warrior enters Asgard, Odin inspects his shield to make sure it fends off enough blows. I know that. Odin himself touched this shield. Excuse me. Sacred Viking fire burns anyone who lays a hand on the bear. Excuse me. That was a painful hiccup. Okay, I feel like those are shields, and I don't really like the shields in this game. I think I mentioned that once.
I've heard that all people in the school were slaughtered.
There's a lot to be done around the tower. I hope you find some time to take a look at the board.
Brecken,
How did he die?
I had to kill him. It was too late. He turned. I had no choice, I swear. But he was my friend, too. He was the best one I had here.
I know. He frustrated the shit out of me sometimes. I loved him like he was my own kin. Another dead friend. Another dead brother.
I trusted him. I trusted him with those explosives. God, maybe if I didn't leave him there, he'd still be alive.
Oh god.
Jade!
Jade! Wait!
Jade, god damn it!
Just give her time. She needs to grieve. Sit! Get down there! Can't let him take it!
Oh god. Oh, I jumped all the way up there. Oh, okay. It's really safe for me to jump from that. It's really safe for them to have a room that close to the ground. There's how this works.
Kidding me?
There's no one inside. They took Zera and drove away.
Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. You know what?
Shit! Brecken. Zera's been kidnapped. His trailer's on fire.
God damn it! You see what happens when you fuck with Rice? You should never have hit that school. Some of our people spotted a big knot of bandits heading back to Rice's garrison. That's gotta be where they took Zera. You go there and you find him and you bring him back alive. You hear me?
Why not I do? Survivor level up. Neat. So what do I get from here that... Nothing! A nimble hand searching dead bodies is much faster, so chance of finding more loot. Exploding cars, elemental throwing stars, hard bargain. I like this one. Looks like it's a karate chop in hand, so I'll take it. Searching dead bodies is much faster, there's also a chance of finding more loot. Excellent. Well, I picked up this primitive... primitive prick. Primitive pick, sorry. Come here, buddy. Ooh. I'm just having fun. Can't get out. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to just do that. Oops. I should really stop using all my firecrackers. How much do I have? Well, I still have 22. I feel like I'm short on firecrackers. Let's see. Okay, you can't actually see anything on the map. I thought you could maybe see the volatile on the map. I guess it's not. But I also have this volatile hunter baton. Oh, I already have something on it. Okay. Excellent. Excellent.
Hurry up, Crane. We gotta get him back.
I am aware, but also, I want to have some fun. I'm not actually going to do a story mission at night. And all these notes to get during the daytime feel so much more Anyways, where's the next safe house? Well, there's a jealous runner. There's a witch. Oh, that's the witch. See if I can make it here. Or can I make it here? There's no volatiles or anything. I haven't seen one. Why did I see any volatiles? That's what I'm saying, right? Not that I can blame. Can I make it from, like, safe house to safe house? Just that way I can get some extra experience points. I'm not jumping down that way. Because this way I feel like I can make some actual progress while making my way.
Garrison.
Dude, I'm going as fast as I can. I'm gonna go snooze. Explore. Yay. Anyways, should I do the next story mission? You know what, actually, I'm gonna do this. Some extra experience points up in this joint here. Cute. Okay. Also, I'm gonna mention, so the reason I like one job I have so much, or not that I want it, but one reason I
Where the
kinda
hell are
like
you?
it is,
Have you
dude,
gone off the
I
server?
am
What the hell are
going,
you waiting for?
please. Anyway, I'm gonna keep yelling in my ear till I do it, but I don't care. Anyways, I like it because I don't have to worry too much about, talking to you. And unfortunately today, I had so many people like 4 different times I was stopped in the hallway, the people asking me questions and saying, hey, can you do this? Hey, can you do that? Like, no.
I thought we were done for.
It's my job.
Thank
I don't
you.
do anything above my pay grade. I'd say I don't make enough to deal with this, but, I might, I don't know. Maybe I do make enough to deal with it, I don't know, but I have one lady stop me in the hallway, she goes, hey, do you have a cone? Well, I haven't... I've never had a cone. Anyways, I told her, we'll just go to the desk, ask them if there's cone. So, like, oh, okay, good, because I forgot cone, I forgot to pack a cone. Like, okay, whatever. And then I had this other lady, she's like, well, can I get this stuff put in, and can you see at about this time? So I was like, okay. Then I went back to her room. I was about to knock on the door, and I saw some guy walking into the room. She's not gone yet. She's doing an exercise. And then I had another guy. I was walking through the hallway, and he said, excuse me, and come walking through this hallway. Walking through this hallway, and carrying 2 plates, a bunch of breakfast. So he took a bunch of our breakfast. So he needed me to open his door. Gotta appreciate this dude. He's walking around in a pair of onesie pajamas. Wait, I don't need those. Honestly, I applaud him for walking around in a pair of onesies. But anyways, I let him into his room, and then that was all settled. And then I was in one room, and some jackass knocked on the door and he poked his head in. Oh! Told me, I need you to do could you do this in about half an hour, because I'm going to be gone, but I'll be back before this time. So I just stopped to do that. And like, I get this is part of my job, and I was going to do... The only thing I wasn't obviously going to do was Yeah, I like this particular job because it helps me avoid, because I don't like talking face to face very much. Obviously, I'm fine talking to people, like, streaming, whatever, but face to face talking, I'm a little more, so. And I think it just, in part, a lot to do with me being self-conscious, more or less. A statue? There's 100 statues and I've gotten one. What the? Not supposed to get anything from. Oh, it's not in there. Well, I don't really need these nailed planks. Yeah, look at the 19 damage. It's taking forever to kill things when I've got 80 damage. It makes me think I want 19 damage. Where is the scrape? Yeah, that's a big part of the job I have now. So, talk to people. I am not a fan of talking face to face to people. I don't like talking to people on the phone either. But the way I see it with that is, when I talk to someone on the phone, it's not usually for a fun reason. Usually for something related to like bills or my house or whatever. It's not a fun topic to conversate. No, that's not fun conversation. Uh-oh, I sneeze. Ugh. Microphone time. Ow. Where exactly is this? Why am I spending this long time to find this guy? Hold up. On the southeast corner, the scaffolding. On the southwest, scaffolding. And on the roof in the southeast corner. Okay. No, wrong button. There we go. This dude, come on. Southeast corner. Northeast south. Should be roughly around here, right? I feel like it would be around here somewhere, right? Right? Okay, so... Where am I behind? Oh, Jesus. Whoa! And then southwest scaffolding accessible from the ladder. Southwest. Technically oh, this is what they meant by accessible. Ah. Come on, man. Why do I have to do that? Yeah, I was not happy about them talking to me all the way. They didn't have a lot to do with it. It's very frustrating. Growing up, I had a bit of an accident. Trees fell down and broke off. And because of that, well, I mean, I lost pretty much most of my vehicles, but the ones that were broken beyond repair had some surgery. But because I couldn't afford to get like rings or whatever, so my keys were really crooked, and I had to get a gap in my front teeth. It's even worse. Not the gap. Actually, I'm just missing a whole front tooth. Because apparently, no matter how much I take care of my teeth, I took in a big tooth. I bit into a tooth and it broke my tooth. And my brother felt bad. It's not his fault. It's also not my fault. It's no one's fault. That's who baked the cookie. Why were the cookies rock hard? I don't know. You know what I do know? Since then I've been yeah, sure, okay. Not even trying to actually yeah, and in part I was actually kind of thankful about the whole mask rule that people had to follow, because it felt like I was, you know, in my safe zone and it was normalized to wear masks outside.
Alright, the roof's been painted.
Good. Now there's one last thing. There's a duffel bag in a locker on the second floor. I'd like you to bring it to me. Since you'll probably open it, there's no point trying to hide the fact that there's $24.7 million inside it. 1/3 of it is yours, if you can bring it back.
Why doesn't Edward get it?
There are too many biters there. I can't risk losing him. We'd be completely defenseless.
And this money's yours?
Most of the bank's depositors are no longer human. Stealing from them isn't a crime. Or have you never once taken the wallet of a biter that you've beaten to death?
Okay, I'll recover the bag, but there's no calling in the evac until I say so. When I bring back the money, I'm taking the radio.
That is unacceptable.
Yeah, but you'll accept it anyway because you have no choice.
You're worse than Cream. Very well. I accept your terms.
Considering the crap I'm going through to help you? Yeah, you should accept these terms. Jackass. Yeah, so that's just kind of my goodness about Mars, and now I'm wearing masks in public in part because of that, and also just because, after the vaccine, I just kind of got used to wearing a mask regardless. You know, so I don't get sick, and everyone gets sick. Because I get sick easy. Errol has stolen nearly $25 million from the bank. It's in a duffel bag in the school locker, and Errol's not leaving without it. I'll get it for him, but I'm not calling in the evac until I've finished my job here. I shouldn't need his help getting out of Haran, but it's not a bad idea to have a backup plan just in case. Huh. Yeah, so pretty much what I'm saying is you'd be extremely impressed to find me without a mask. I take pictures without it on, but I don't like talking to people in public without it on, and when someone does try to talk to me when I'm not wearing it, I tend to lower my head or find a way to cover my mouth. It's just self-conscious. Self-conscious. That's also why I feel much more comfortable being awake. Rise like the dead. Well, I mean, it's kind of dead. Huh, there it goes. No, don't take the plane pipe. Yeah, that's also why I like to stream with a VTuber model or PNG tuber because, yeah, I'm not... Oh, speaking of that, this is another good reason why I should keep my PNG model. Hold on. Moolah. But anyways, Mom and I were actually talking about it at work, and I had a friend, well, I have a friend, and she brought up, wouldn't it be fun if, because my mom loves to do stuff on The Sims, she's like, well, wouldn't it be fun if your mom would just, like, stream The Sims? You know, my mom's not super comfortable streaming, at least not on her own. So, she wants to try and do some fun little games, like play games and like stream it. I think that would be a fun idea. If I do like a surprise stream, or I can change what I play in certain streams, and then just go from there. And we can play games together, and I can stream, and we can stream them together. But because of the angle, I'd have to kind of like sit. I need to use my P&D model to make it so I can do it. But again, I still have my PNG model for situations such as this. I think it'll be a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. Mario Party, Dead. There's a lot of games we can play together. There's more. Those are just the ones that pop into my head every time I think of little co-op games with some other people. I'm sure there might be some other games too, but I have to make sure she's comfortable with it. I thought I could don't always make the stream what's popular because you might not like what's popular. Stream what you enjoy, because if you're not having fun streaming, then no one's having fun watching the stream. So you gotta be careful. You also sometimes have to find that good balance. Yeah, there's a long list to try. I just got to try to remember the whole long list of games I have. I think it'll be a lot of fun to play. Thank you for the follow, Sammy. I really appreciate it. Now, what I need to do... See, and that was my problem last time I went through this. I kind of got confused and got lost. And for anyone who wants to check my stream schedule, you can also check my BlueSky and my Threads and my Instagram. I'll have my stream schedule as well. And I will update my my Twitch schedule accordingly. But I don't wanna, because I have my schedule and I'm pretty sure I posted it. Is it up there? Okay, it's up there, I see. Yeah, it's like I came up with this, like, oh, there's lots of co-op games, I got lots, and then I mentioned like 3, and then I just kind of did a brain fart, and now I can't remember anymore. That's kind of just how I am now. And I don't like doing MMOs, so those are completely out of the question. Well, I guess maybe not completely, but more or less out of the question. Unless I can find people I actually enjoy playing online with. I haven't played online in a hot minute. I know I played, this was like way back, I played some Rock Band 2. I played that online once a really long time ago. I played like a minuscule amount of Dragon Age Inquisition's multiplayer, but that, as much as I love Dragon Age, their online was not well done, and it was kind of more or less like kind of felt like would have worked out so good as a mobile game because we had but yeah, I've got this whole long list that I can't remember all this. Online for like a couple hours and then I just kind of got tired of it. And I played a lot of Mass Effect 3 online. That's like the only game right now. I'm not certain approaching until you stop. There you go. Technically is called because that can do that locally. I didn't tell it was being shot before I kicked it, but it's kind of there it goes. Also, I am aware that the marker is pointing me to go back downstairs. I'm just if anyone ever looks at this and shouts at the screen, but it says go downstairs, I am aware. I'm smart enough to know that. What? Did I say smart enough? Well, I'd rather say I'm smart enough and not aware. I'm really not aware of that. I'm trying to get over my brain fog and decide, other games pop into mind. Not at this point in time, those are the only ones that do pop into my mind. Didn't he say the duffel bag was in a locker? Like I feel like he said it was in a locker, didn't he? Well, it's not that double bag, clearly. Okay, I have to turn on a light. It's getting dark in here, hold on. I'm just gonna hide my little cat here so y'all don't see me warp around here. It's getting super dark in here. Ouch. Just gotta reach the light switch. Oops. Doesn't usually get this dark this early. Oof. Okay, I see. I was also checking, potentially how to get through this little bit. I think I figured it out. Excellent. Just, my shoulder hurts. Ugh. Okay, well, according to this, I'm supposed to try to leave. Bum, bum, bum. me the outcome of the quest, because I really genuinely don't remember much of this quest. Hey. Sneezy kitty. I can hear a kitty sneezing. No. Wait. Wait. I'll see if this is actually what I'm supposed to do, or... Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, yeah, and I was also going to... The thing I should do after I'm done streaming is make sure to put the credits for my little model. I meant to do that last time I streamed. I completely forgot. I just blipped out. I haven't looked through every locker. I don't know.
Empty, of course.
Yeah, because I was looking through every locker. Ah! No way. Wow.
Sorry, Crane. I had no choice.
Bream said I was a fool to trust you.
It's not what you think. I would have taken you with me. I contacted the evac when you were off getting the paint. I had to tell who would be on board, so I gave them your name. Now, I don't know who you are, but they knew, and they said you were a no-go. So I had to send you on that phony money run. There is no money that is not worth mentioning. Sorry, Crane, but I've got to get my family out of here. Go to the rooftop and we'll find some things you can use. It's not what I promised, but it's the best I can do. Thank you for what you did for us, Crane. Good luck.
Wow. Okay. You know what? When it seems too good to be true, it probably is. Wait a second. You know what else I have to loot before I leave. It's vital that I loot. That's my MO. Oh, wait. Thank you. Jackass. Arrow was willing to fly me out, but the evac people knew who I was. Arrow came up with a phony money story to keep me busy while he got his family out. Guess I can't really blame him. He says he left something for me on the roof. I'm sure I never really trusted this guy anyways. Oh yeah, and I was also talking to that one coworker, that one I actually like, or one of the few I actually like, I should say. And I haven't seen this coworker in a long time. So we were also talking about, okay, this coworker. Let me. So this coworker way back, I think it was in, I think it was August of last year, maybe it was September. I think August they had a surgery. They were back at work, and then a couple weeks later they had to go back for another one, like another surgery. Or was it? No, sorry, it was September, and they were back at work, and then they had to go for surgery again because some cysts, and they had a internal bleeding after the healing from their last surgery. So they were out of work for a while. And they said they unpacked their GameCube and they went to go play their copy Pokemon XD, and it was totally broken. And the reason we brought that up was because they were like, you know what? I was gonna save up some money and I was gonna buy a Switch 2, and then I saw the price of $629.99 for just the base one, pre-tax, in Canada. With the Mario Kart version, it was $679.99. So I told them, my sister and I got a PlayStation 5. It was just over $600. I mean, there's the new one, but we got like the base model, PlayStation 5, for just over $600. But the reason it cost almost $900 was because we bought a controller and 2 games to go with it. We bought Baldur's Gate 3 and Final Fantasy 16. So they said what they're gonna do is just save up and hope like a hell that they'll eventually find a used one on Marketplace or something. But like I was gonna say, sorry. Luckily for me, I have a lot of... My copy Pokemon XD still works, my copy Pokemon Coliseum still works. I had a copy of Animal Crossing, but I don't know what happened to it. It's like the one for you. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I was coughing. What's going on here? Oh wow, what do you leave me, sir? Hey!
Hello, Crane. How's your day been?
Hey, I thought we had an understanding.
I think we have a better understanding now. But if you want to shoot me...
Another time, maybe.
He did leave you a few goodies. I was going to nick them, but I thought, no, Crane's earned them. Let him have them.
Oh, you're almost okay, Kareem.
Almost.
Hey,
Until
sir.
next time.
Good luck, Kareem.
I like
Exactly.
Oh, so it's like a free air oh, wow. It's like a treasure trove. Take that. Well, more lockpicking, come on. Yeah, the moral of the story is, me and this coworker and my brother were all super excited about the Switch 2, and then we saw the price, and we're like, you know what, I don't think we're that excited for it. But luckily, he said all the games I would be excited for, I still have physical copies of those games, like, Pokemon XD, Pokemon Coliseum, Wind Waker, the Fire Emblem game. I can never remember what Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn, I can't remember what it actually is. I haven't played that in forever, though. Okay, before I go back to rescue Zara, or whatever, I kind of want to just go back to the tower and maybe actually do this. But before that, I'm gonna go turn all this in. Yeah. So, turns out we're not as excited as we thought because that price is disgusting. Not to mention the pre-sales, from what I understand, were a complete nightmare. And the funny thing is the pre-sale for Switch 2, I think was announced, came out like a couple days after the election here in Canada, so that April 28th. So all I was seeing on my threads was politics, 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 and then in the middle there was just some people complaining about their Switch 2 pre-orders. Like that.
Seize the time and to take out this. You kidding me?
Got him. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I guess oh, man, hits you guys hate. Holy crap.
No more. That's it.
No. Throw that. God damn it. I actually meant to throw. Ah, dang it. I feel like that was a waste of a perfectly good Molotov. Dang it. Oh well. Ooh, what is a snake club? So you say you want to say you want to blind your enemies at the same time that you're electrocuting them and setting them on fire? Not even a problem. Ah, dope. Oh, that actually makes that weaker? Oh, man. That kind of sucks. But yeah, so I thought that was a fun little mixture of things that happened. If I wasn't seeing politics, I was seeing people mention about their Switch 2 pre-orders. Like, well, at least y'all have the ability to pre-order Switch 2. Even if I was, made a little extra money, I'm not sure I'd want to really Switch 2 until they go down in price. Because again, my sister and I bought the PlayStation 5 controller for about for everything. But just the actual PlayStation itself was about $600. Because my sister wanted a second controller because she wanted to play Baldur's Gate 3 together, which we wound up never really doing, but that's fine. We got 2 controllers, and that way I guess we will start we can use one controller once targets. Baldur's Gate 3, and I was like, hey, you picked up Final Fantasy 16 code and paid for it, and I get paid. Then I got Final Fantasy 16. I got the DLC for it, and I never wound up playing the DLC for that game. Maybe I should just stream that. Of course, that's also going to be a little bit because I want to try to beat this base, or I just want to beat the first Dying Light before the Beast comes out. I might not have the chance to beat Dying Light 2, because the Beast still doesn't even have a release date, just at summer 2025.
Oh man, this means we can survive for the next couple of days at least. Thank you so much.
Please don't let it be delayed. No, stop that. Let's see, I don't... that thing doesn't even... That's not even a good weapon. Dang it. Ooh. It says Blueprint. Fastball Special. Adds impact to any melee weapon. Well, I mean... I gotta get rid of some of these weapons. Or some of these things in my inventory. I've got way too much stuff in here. So 106, 87. Oh my, that thing.
Come here. I've got a special deal for you.
88, 96, and then I've got all these weapons here. Why do I have 2 rifles? Do these both take assault bullets? Not assault bullets, oh my god, what are they called? Rifle ammo? I'm not a gun enthusiast. I don't know. Well, I guess if it's rifle ammo... Okay, yeah. Don't mind me. I don't need a military rifle and a police rifle. Sell that. So that clears up a little bit of extra space for me. Anyway. Yeah, there's so much stuff I still want to stream. But too much stuff and not enough time in the day. Unfortunately. You know, I could, like... stream for 8 hours like I used to, but I just don't think I can. Because of what time I start streaming now, I always stream at 5. And before, I would start streaming at like 10:30 p.m. and stream like all the way to like 6 or 6:30 in the morning. For me, that is crazy that I did that, but also in my defense, I used to work graveyard shift. Wait, I was gonna ask what this guy. Do I actually, you know what? Nah, we'll do that. Get this part of the story over with, because I remember it being real annoying. I can't even remember how much of this game was. There's a whole section after the swamps. So, I still got a fair bit of the story. I'll probably work on some stuff. Die. Sleep. Sims Legendary Edition for PC. The only Sims games that don't come right now are Sims 3 I don't have a spare $500. I don't even have a spare $50 like 500. Now, if I did, I also probably not spend it up. Probably spend it on some merch that I need. Buy some extra stuff. Extra games that aren't very long, so...
Reckon, the garrison's shut down. The doors are sealed off. I don't think I can get in.
Find another way in then. Check the back, but don't take any stupid chances. Those bastards will rip you apart if they get the opportunity.
Really? You don't say. How to remember the way in. Kinda more or less kinda sneak in. Let's see. We'll switch this garden sicko with this police. I don't think you really have to worry about the zombies here, I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think we really have to here. Maybe I'll just be friends or something. whole ass section here that's not fenced off. Yep. Yup. Hi. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. I'm not shooting this guy. I'm not doing it. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that thing.
Okay, I found an entrance. Can't say it was easy though. I'm going in.
Just keep your eyes open. Good luck in there.
Usually I have a lot more trouble playing. Listen to that dramatic tune. Maybe that was probably the difference between the two, right? This one's I don't know the difference between different types of rifles. I don't understand that. I'm sure there's a game that can tell the difference, but I'm not a gun expert by any stretch of the imagination. Well, I have a feeling I have to go. Yeah. Jumping high in this game is not an issue, it's when you have to jump the long distances where I just kind of feel, I don't like it. It's not over till it's over. Yes. Rifle rounds. Still have a decent amount of time. Got 165 rounds. That's good. That's good. Also love that this game is considered valuable, because it kind of feels like it is. Oh, that's what it was. I got a memory pop up for Snapchat, and it was a picture from a couple years ago where it said that I'll be streaming in about 20 minutes. And I had a picture of my Coca-Cola caffeine drink. Oh man, I need to figure out if it still sells it. It's really good. They had like a black coffee flavor and then they had like a vanilla coffee flavor. But I can only find it at one specific place, and I don't know if it's still selling anymore. I hope they do. I'll have to look next time I can. Here where I live, like in Saskatchewan, we have these places that are called co-ops. Or Pioneer Co-op Association, whatever you want to call it. And that's the only place where I could ever find these Coca-Cola energy drink things. Or Coca-Cola and coffee.
Rice's men kidnapped Zara, raided his truck, and took all his gear. I just hope they didn't take all his research as well.
That's wishful thinking.
Crane here. I could really use some GRE support right now.
That's too bad, Agent Crane. This is the Ministry of Defense.
Oh god.
Fuck? What the hell's going on? What happened to the GRE?
The global relief efforts position here has been diminished. We are in charge now. And we have declared Harran a Code 1 target zone.
Wait. Just hang on. You can't just carpet bomb this place. There are still hundreds of innocent people in here. Maybe thousands.
Irrelevant. We're doing this to protect billions of lives. Surely you can understand that.
Okay, just listen. There's this scientist in here named Zara, and he's been doing research on a cure, and he's really close. I've seen the research. If you bomb the city, just...
Acknowledged. The chances of one scientist in a wrecked city coming up with useful results are negligible at best, but... You have 48 hours.
And that's, in layman terms, that means you have a long time. Luckily, the game doesn't actually time you on 48 hours, I don't think. Oh, wait, I don't need that. Also, I want to put this as a, footnote here. When I have people who copy into the stream and ask me to add them to Discord, I'd really rather not, unless I actually have a reason to. You can send me a message and we'll go from there, but I'm not gonna keep adding people I don't know to my Discord, I'm sorry. I've had enough issues with people on my Discord, so I don't need to keep adding them. And I do apologize. It's just a personal thing. And I don't want to, and I also don't want to send like specific people my whole schedule. If you want to see my schedule, I will be posting it. I always post it on Threads, BlueSky, and Instagram. And I updated on Discord.
Shit, it's broken. Maybe I could pry it open.
I'm not really in the habit of adding people I don't know to my social media. Whoa! Ah, dang it. I didn't need to do that. I don't know if I still really need a gun.
And we're in.
We're not. Oh. I was like, we're not. Yes, we are. Or you could send me a message on one of those other social medias and we'll go from there about adding on Discord. I can only handle so much. I do apologize. I totally missed it. I totally missed it. Ow! Ow! Oh god. What?
This is it for you!
Ooh! That was...
Yeah, you fucked up!
Did I fuck up? Can that guy just like die, please? Anyway, but yeah, anyways, for privacy reasons mostly. Although I won't object if you add me, I don't add random people, and even if you send me a message, I will reply, by the way. I just, I can't add every person as a friend. And you can send me a request, but I can't guarantee I will accept it. I've had some issues with people I randomly added before, or randomly let add me, so... let me word... well, not word, I should say, let me tell you a story. So, it starts with me, and this other person on a social media platform known as Tumblr. And she follows me, which is nice. And I'm like, you know what, you're a Attack on Titan account, I'll follow you back. So I followed her back, we started talking, it was all great, then we had each other on Snapchat, it was all fine, and then, she asked me out, and I said, you know what, sure, we'll give it a try, I like you, right? So, that's how that started, and then, it turns out that became the worst relationship of my life, so... I can handle breakups, by the way, just not whatever that was. So yeah, good to take an air of caution when it comes to attitude. Then I get into relationships that wreck my mental health more than I would like to admit. What other way can I, it, in a way, let's just put it, let me think how to word this. It got me in a mindset of not wanting to be in a relationship again. But, I'm not gonna argue people who like to play, flirt, or have fun casual relationships. Those are fun, I'm not against those, trust me.
Where are you, old friend?
Okay, I have a lot of friends where we play flirt. I actually like that. That can be a lot of fun if you don't take it too seriously, and if you don't take some of the flirting the wrong way, or you don't misconstrue some words. Let's face it, I'm sure a lot of us have done that. Got him. Got him. Because also... Oh, hey, I do. Yeah, the, other two first one was not online because that was, I've aged myself a little bit here. Was not, was before the dawn of popularizing, online dating, long distance things, dating apps, all that. Even if it was, I was like, 15?
Reckon I couldn't find Zara inside. The building looks empty, though.
There's an underground level. Maybe he's down there.
And then that terrible ex, one person after that. And then that's when I realized. I guess let's see. The third one I wouldn't say was like a full, it was kind of like a casual thing, I guess. Sometimes you don't really know someone until you really know them. Until you meet them, I should say. But let's not talk about everything. Let's talk about how this wallpaper kind of looks like it's from the 70s, and this looks like one of my grandma's old couches. Literally. Or as my grandparents like to call it, or sometimes what I still like to call it, Chesterfields. I like the term Chesterfield, it feels homey. It didn't take long for me to also realize that Chesterfield's not exactly a common term people like to use when referring to couches. That's the way I like to refer to couches. Both my maternal and paternal grandparents said that, because just from where we were from. And growing up, that was just kind of a natural thing. When we go over to our grandparents' places, and they would just say, "Go rest on the Chesterfield." Oh god. Got him. I can bring back such homey memories from childhood. I didn't see that.
That must have hurt!
We also bring back, so there's a couple. Here's some of the, one of my fondest memories from my maternal grandparents. So there was this one time, we spent a lot of time with our grandparents. There was this one time where they were babysitting us, and me and my siblings, we were doing kid things, I don't remember what. But our grandma told us, well, you have to sit on the couch, and you're not allowed to get up until I get home. Essentially, it was her way of kind of saying, like, you're grounded, I guess, in a sense. So she left, and my grandpa sitting in his chair, he looks over at me and my siblings, and he goes, "Quick, you guys, you can get up and go do what you want. I won't tell your grandma anything." So he let us walk around. We were just kind of chilling, walking around, doing more kid stuff, and then he saw my grandma pull up, and he goes, "Quick, go sit back on the couch." So we all actually moved to the couch, and then, as soon as my grandma came in, she's like, "Okay, you kids can get off the couch." So essentially, she had no idea that we were never actually grounded, because our grandpa essentially was just like, "You know what? I don't think you kids should be grounded," so he did that, and that was hilarious to me. So we were supposed to be kind of grounded, and we never were. And on my dad's side, so, how do I explain this case? So, grandparents on my dad's side, they lived in like a, I guess it was kind of like a retirement community type of thing. It's called like a pioneer lodge or something. And me, my brother, and my sisters were all sleeping in the living room. And my sister was on one chair, I was in another chair. My brother was on the floor, and my one sister was on the couch. And you, like, turned, and you went down the hallway. At the very end of the hallway was my grandparents' bedroom. So, my siblings and I, we weren't being loud, by the way. My grandpa was just a light sleeper. And we were all, like, kind of, like, quietly laughing to each other and just doing some ha-has. And then, because my grandpa had, it was carpet. So we could hear this thump, 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 like padding of footprints on carpet. And then my grandpa comes in. So he's standing in the little hallway between his bedroom and the living room. And here he is, this... How old was he back then? Oh my goodness, he was 72 when I was born, so... I would say he was about 80. I think he was about 80 at this point. Nope. He was about 79 at this point. He comes walking down the hallway, and there's some moonlight in here, right? So you can still see a little bit. And he's standing in the hallway, and he's wearing nothing but his underwear. And he was wearing tighty-whities. And then he's, like, doing that thing where grandparents, like, shake their hands and they're pointing at you. He says, if you kids don't quiet down, you're gonna have some trouble to pay in the morning. And then he stomps back off, and my siblings and I tried so hard not to laugh. I think it was just the fact he came down wearing his underwear, and we could still see him in the moonlight.
I'm gonna kick your ass!
Man, I don't know why. I don't think I have to worry about virals here. What the hell else I died?
Die, motherfucker!
Well, I don't think I want to. Not really. Why is there so many? Guys, the whole time life is actually mine. I just broke into the base.
Relax, Doc. It's me.
Crane, thank God. Listen, this is important. I'm not safe anymore, obviously. But my research must not die with me.
You're not gonna die, Doc, but right now we have to get out of here. So please, lower your voice.
Oh, yes, all right. But understand, my research, it must reach Dr. Camden. That's why I gave the packages to Jade. I know you said you would deliver them, but she was there, and time being of the essence.
Doc?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
So,
Oh.
it takes no more than a false hope of rescue to loosen the good doctor's lips. On the Scorpion down, spare no resource.
With pleasure. And these two? What should we do with them?
You'll never find him. Never. And I'll never talk. You'll get nothing from
I
me.
am less concerned with making you talk, Doctor, than I am in preventing your escape.
Sadistic fuck, he's an old man.
Give the doctor some first aid.
Of course, we kind of see.
And take her into the pit.
I don't like the sounds of the pit. And, well, I leveled up.
I found Zara, but before I could get him out of there, Rice ambushed us. I'm not sure what Rice has planned for us, but whatever it is, I'm sure it's not gonna be pleasant.
You think? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this part.
Stand him up.
Oh shit. Doc.
You come to us like a snake in the grass. Here, in a city of lies. You are the biggest liar of them all.
What the hell are you talking about? Answer me, motherfucker!
Yes, lose control. That is what you Americans are so good at, after all.
I know a lot.
Not bad. Clear out the corpses. Leave, Craig.
Yes, sir.
got stabbed. So there's camouflage attack. Wait, I already did this one. Oh, learn how to attack the infector using camouflage. Learn how to create and use a grappling hook to traverse the environment with greater freedom. If you ever lose your grappling hook, you can get a new one from the quartermaster. Yeah. You can pick the reward from your stash at any safe house or get it from a quartermaster. Well, that doesn't really help me right now, does it? So, I can craft lock picks. that all I need to craft a medkit? Oh, alcohol and gauze. Ah, more gauze. Thank goodness. But, guys, guess what? I can craft more lockers. Hooray. Lost track of them.
Word of your feet here will spread. Such a shame you'll be a corpse by then. Is this your first feeble attempt at controlling your own destiny, Crane? Too little, too late, I fear. Impressive! For a walking dead man.
Aw, thanks for that. have to redo that whole thing.
You have provided some quality entertainment for my men. Too bad it's a one-time performance. This will only prolong the inevitable. But try to make the best of it, huh? Let no one say I never gave you anything, Crane.
I don't even know where you are. Oh wow, gee, thanks.
Your skills no longer come as a surprise, Crane. The GRE selects its operatives well.
Shit.
Lower the platform.
Drop the weapon. Chaos, Crane. Chaos is the one true order of things. But to pretend otherwise is the sheerest folly. Allow me to demonstrate.
Bassam, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Publish the file.
Right away, sir. And there. Easy step.
You just doomed thousands of innocent people! That's what you get with your fucking chaos!
You don't know what was on that file, do you, Crane? Let me put my point forward. The GRE plans to weaponize the virus, not cure it. They're only interested in profit, not saving lives. And by following their rules, you have become their trained monkey. Pathetic.
All right.
Killing.
I'm coming, Doc.
Doc, come on, let's get you out of here.
Crane, save these people. They don't deserve all of this.
You, give me the torch. What are you swine waiting for? Shoot him!
I'm sorry, Doc.
Heart's still dead here.
Take him down!
Really not too concerned about the kill point right now.
Oh, shit. Almost got me. Fuck.
I would like my stuff back. That'd be swell. I don't like not having my stuff from Nick and Calvin. Very naked. Shoot. Wow, that was fun.
I found a way out of the arena. Now I gotta haul ass back to Brecken. But Zara, he didn't make it. He said he gave his research to Jade before Rice grabbed him, so there might still be a shred of hope for a cure.
Wait, where's my stuff?
Fire!
Look for the— oh, they're in my stash. Okay, cool. Blue— no skills. Agility. I'll take that, because there's nothing else I can really do. I haven't even used this skill, and I prioritized it over this, I think. While using throwing weapons or UV flashlight, looking behind and sprint, this helps you stop and blah 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 blah. Reduces fall damage by half. Falling from great heights is still fatal. Obviously. Oh no. Okay, well, it doesn't let me sprint here,
My God!
Don't worry, we got this. We got this. Just walk it off. Luckily, Rice is that far away from the town.
God, please, not now!
I don't know about you, but that feels kind of
Not again. Sarah. Sarah's dead.
Is there a timer on this thing? I don't think there is. I think this always happens.
Oh, where am I?
I had to hide you at the pier. Half of Rice's men are after you. Whatever you've done, it's really put them on the warpath.
I have to talk to Jade. Zara, he gave her his research.
She took it to Camden. Well, she tried to. Camden radioed that Rice's thugs had found his lab. So he flooded it with biters and barricaded himself in the middle. Now he's trapped. Then the connection failed. We haven't been able to raise him since.
I'm going after her. How was she getting in? That part of town is sealed off.
There's a group called the Saviors that smuggles people through. They have a den at Nico's bar in the cauldron near the highway. The contact's name is Cenk.
Do you have enough runners to cover airdrops?
The airdrop stopped 36 hours ago. There won't be any more. We're out of time, Crane.
Shit. Alright. I don't know if I can fix this, but I'm sure as hell gonna try.
You know, most men in your situation will crawl into a hole and hide. Hats off to you, mate. And good luck.
Thanks. I'm the main character, it's what I do.
Hey, Crane. Here's your gear. Best regards from Kareem.
Kareem, huh?
Thanks, Kareem.
If you see him, thank him for
I
me.
knew he was a real one. Alright. Let's see, but I can... I'm just gonna... scrap all these for parts. My stuff back? Oh, oops. Take all items not occupying backpack slots. Huh? Oh. Look at all this stuff they took from me. Uh-oh. Because I took the... I'm assuming because I took the grappling hook. So anyways, we got... Wish there was a better way to organize your weapons, but there really isn't a good way to actually organize everything. And unless I'm in the city section, or the parts where you have to do shootouts, I don't really like using the guns in this game. Hello, sir.
I'm Neil Fallon. I'm a journalist for International Affairs magazine.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
Hey,
You have?
How the hell'd you get in here?
It wasn't so hard during the first few days of the quarantine. And when they put Suleiman in charge, it was pretty clear how things were going to go.
So you decided to stick around?
Actually, I've decided to leave. Though God knows how that's going to happen. I've been in some lockdown cities before, but there's usually someone you can bribe. Not here.
I can't get you out of Haran. I'm not sure anyone can.
No, of course. But I've been documenting this place, pretty much from day one. I've interviewed hundreds of... well, people who aren't people anymore. Suleiman has a lot to answer for. The world needs to know what's happened, and... look, I'm kinda desperate here. I've lost my work, all of it. I was holed up at an internet cafe when a mob of infected landed on me. I got out without a bite, but I left my satchel at the cafe.
And everything's in the satchel?
Most of it. They chased me for a while, so I finally had to ditch my camera in a car. Look, I know it's a lot to ask.
Alright, even if I recovered them, you still don't have a way out of here.
Mister, if I can't get my work back, there's no reason for me to get out.
Oh, that cafe's in a bad area. I'll think about it, but no promises, okay?
That's what you call. Hello, sir. What do you got for me? Exploding arrows? Oh, nice. I don't really use arrows, though. I feel like I should, I just don't. Got for blueprints. Nightclub, lock. Look at all the lockpicks I can make now. Holy moly. I feel like I hit the jackpot. Nice. Yeah, and I love the city segment of this game. Like, I like this beginning part, but the city segment is very fun. Can I make anything... Volcatronics. Automatic rifle designed by Tolga and Fatine for Vulcan Dal. It's not particularly fast, but offers high accuracy, attracts us infected when fired, and above all, hides an electrifying surprise. Well, it's better than what I have. Hey! Uh-oh. Can I sell this hell beast? I'm never gonna use the damn thing. Anyway... Where'd it go? Ha. Got it. I like the sound of it, not doing as... or not making as much noise. Excellent. Wait. This completely rearranged my... no! No, I have my stuff that I want to use. Sector 0. Steal from the... what was this? Rise as men have found something... oh, that one. Zombies Guide... a Survivor's Guide to Zombieland, sorry. I've met Neil Fallon, a famous journalist who's been documenting the events... why is the text moving at the top? Do you guys see that? It just kind of keeps twitching. But anyways, his note satchel is in an internet cafe and his camera is in a black car somewhere. Fallon has a good reputation. I'd like to help him. But yeah, I had a boss named Neil once. He's a pretty chill boss. He also manages developments in the city where I live, too. That's not where I worked before, by the way. He just happens to, manage it. Pretty sure he's been the general manager for... He's friends with the owner. And the owner of that place bought the place where I used to work. Like, that owner bought it, and this general manager was one of our managers at his place, and one of his brothers was on the and now he's still managers to
And this is Fatim. Stop eating termites off that stick and get here immediately. Was that simple enough?
Yes, but you were holding down the talk button.
And who told you you could use my radio? The same person who told you you could eat my sandwich.
You were supposed to make lunch for both of us.
Make your own lunch, you Cliff Notes intellectual.
Make your own lunch. Hardware. Difficulty medium. Is that in the city or the slums? I think I'm still getting slums bosses. Tolga and Fatine have called me up again. They're at a fisherman's hut. I better go see them. I think they're close. I know I said I wanted to go like the first part of the story, but I don't do every side quest naturally, but I still feel like
Crane, one more thing, mate. Do you remember that girl from Sector Zero, Troy?
Yeah, she called to thank me after I got the antenna towers working.
Oh, that lady.
You should contact her when you get there.
Well, good idea. Thanks, Brecken.
I don't know who that lady is.
You take care.
Good to see you again, Mr. What's his name?
Crane, like the mindless machine that lifts heavy things.
Just tell me what you need and I'll be on my way.
Duct tape.
Cables.
We need 10 rolls of duct tape.
No, we need 10 power cables.
Duct tape.
Cables!
Duct tape.
Cables!
Duct tape.
Look, I get it. You need both.
Precisely.
Precisely.
And that concludes talking to you. Get going.
Ten rolls of duct tape, 10 cables.
You've done well, Simeon.
You are performing far beyond your capabilities.
Of course, they say to improve your game, you should play with someone better than yourself.
Clearly, contact with Tolga and I has significantly increased your intelligence.
It sure has.
So, you are welcome.
One more task and we will be done.
What do you need?
There is a military base on the other side of the collapsed bridge. You will zip line across to it. Using the borrowed intelligence we have imbued you with, you will find a military-grade mobile sonar unit. Bring it to us.
Bring it to us.
Mr. Dahl will want to see you as well, so please, use some deodorant, and try not to drool on yourself so much. Alright, get going. Watching you is painful. Is that moss growing on you again? Start moving!
Maybe he'll move if we look away.
General relativity states that all things are in motion, but somehow, you are not!
Why do I remember this part of the quest kind of being a pain? Yeah. Bolter feeding grounds. Do you need the grappling hook? I want to zipline across it. I have to find military-grade mobile sonar unit and bring it together. I see. Well, I'll get to second here. So until the beast gets an actual soul, Oh, did it save? I think it did. Ah. Never have too many Molotovs. Then again, I also... Oh no, I have a lot. Did I also read one thing? Set up a new layout. Even the right way? I don't know. Okay, I'm assuming that's not the right way. When did it last save? Back here again. You know what? I'll do this quest later. I'm not going to subject everyone to watching me figure that out. To be fair, there are some quests I could do off stream, So, you know what? Actually, I think I might just do that. Where is this quest? Okay, that's all the way over there, so that's not that bad. But yeah, so after I'm done this room, I think the first thing I should do is set up that other scene, or whatever. Next scene, that way I don't have to worry about using this one or editing this one too much. Really don't want to have to rework this, because I spent a lot of time fixing it last time. But I am actually happy to do it because I think that's a fun idea. A really fun idea, so I'm really looking forward to it. We have a surprise screen on the by the way, my favorite subject check but anyways, I'm streaming Dragon Age tomorrow. And I'll probably stream Dragon Age again the following day, Sunday or Monday. Because I want to stream because I'll be able to finish Awakening, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream it. And I want to say that's kind of my thing. What's going on over here? Huh?
I was scavenging for supplies when I heard those things. Lucky I managed to block the door.
The door doesn't look locked to me, actually. But I congratulate you on the effort. A for effort. I got through one of my least favorite parts of the game, which is the pit. Clean getaway. Clean as can be. Absolutely. Shoot.
What do you want?
I'm looking for the Saviors.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I'm one of Brecken's men from the tower.
Don't care where you're from. Get your ass out of here or I'll stop being so fucking polite.
Listen, I know you're smuggling people out of the slums. There's a girl who came through, Jade.
I think you better get the hell out of here.
No, just listen. I cut Rise up, and now his whole goddamn gang is after me. I could use some cooperation here.
You? You're the one who chopped Rice's hand off?
Yeah, and now I have to get to Sector 0.
What's your name?
Crane.
Well, Crane, you're in for some heartbreak if you think going to Sector 0 will get you off Rice's shit list, but wait here. I got a guy here who claims he's the one who took Rice's hand off. Crane. Yeah, that's what he said. Really? Are you sure? Oh, okay. Right. Come here.
Munch, munch.
Okay, we'll get you to the other side.
Right, when?
Surprised I have.
Right now.
What about payment?
What you did to Rice, that's more than enough payment for us. Go to the collapsed tunnel that led to Old Town. Knock at the door that leads to the sewers. Someone will take good care of you.
Will do. Thanks.
I don't trust this guy.
Nah, man. Thank you.
It's been a while since I beat this game, so for some reason, I can't remember whether or not I did trust this guy. I've beaten this game I guess I only technically a couple times, but I and I'd say, well, wow, he knows I cut off Rice's hand, but that's kind of something a lot of people would be like, holy shit, some dude cut off this warlord's hand. Right? Not like, say we go to stop and all the way Walking Dead, and not everyone knows that he loses his hand. Because it's not knowledge that everyone's privy to. Did they put that in the TV show? Not big on the romances.
Hey, I'm doing a special right now.
I don't hate romances if they're not just like shoved in your face. Do you have like no, I was gonna see if this guy had anything fluorescent shrooms.
And everything would go.
So, at last you are here. I sent for you days ago. Are you always so slow?
Oh, this lady.
Perhaps you are resistant to my summons. Good. The strong ones are more difficult, but always so much more worthwhile.
You must be the witch.
Such prideful contempt. But of course you do not believe in such things.
Look, I'm here because I've been told that you have an ability.
You want to know how I walk among the Immortui without drawing their attack. Is that not so?
Huh? Is it possible?
For you? No. You are far too crude and ignorant to obtain such deep knowledge.
Sorry.
But there is another way. Something I could make for you.
It's fine, I'd be willing to trade.
You are only here because I wish it. And it is my wish that you have this ability. You will need it to be of service to me. Tonight, you will go to the caves while the volatiles are out hunting. Collect as many black mushrooms as you can carry, and I will use them to prepare a tincture for you. That is all I require from you. For now.
Why do I recall a quest that's moderately similar to this in Skyland? Is it the same lady? I don't think so. That was based way after this, wasn't it? I know there's a huge gap between the how big is that? I also know there's a gap between this one dying and the beast, obviously. think the beast is supposed to be between 1 and 2, right? I'm going to quickly check that because it's going to drive me bonkers if I don't. Apologies. "22 years. Okay, so the first one, the gap between the first one and the beast is 13 years. So, if the original Dying Light... Sorry, the beast takes place 13 years after the events of the first Dying Light, and its DLC Dying Light the following. So, that means there's 9 years between the beast and Dying Light 2. Interesting. Okay. I just wanted to check that. Yeah, I thought the gap was substantially large between the first and second ones. I just couldn't remember. I do recall there's actually a character from this. Is this Spike? Like the quartermaster that's... I think he's the beast. And he mentions Crane, I think. I'm not sure, but I kind of recall that, because I've only beaten the second one, but almost... No, wait. Almost beat the second one, never actually. But I've seen someone play through the second one. And from what I saw when he played the second one... when he played the second one... I vaguely recall Spike mentioning Crane. Why that character mentioned. I think I got to like near the end of the second one and I just went out and stopped playing it. I do that a lot with games. That's why I feel like streaming is not a good idea, it's actually a good idea because it actually incentivizes me to play games as opposed to starting a game. I mean, does that mean I'll finish everything in my stream? Probably not, but... In fact, there's the chance I'll start a lot of games and not actually finish them on stream, but... I'll try harder to beat them. And all the games I've played, unless it's stated otherwise, I have played and or beaten the game before. This game I have beaten. I have beaten the first one twice. And I remember the second one I waited until there was a sale on it to buy it because the second one was... I didn't think it was a bad game. I really didn't, but it had a big because the guy I watched play it, he played it on launch day, and it was definitely shaky. Got all the way up to get out. Yeah, I feel like 137, 133, 136, 126, 154. My weakest weapon is 103, so I'll swap that for that. Also, people were saying that this game didn't have soul weapons. They really kind of feel like it's true. I feel like they put a lot more into this one than they did in the second one.
At first, Jank was reluctant to even talk to me, but after I mentioned what I did to Rice, the Saviors decided to give me a hand. They'll help me get to Sector 0.
Huh. Or I guess it's better to say the main character is not nearly as interesting as this one. I like the premise of it.
Crane?
Yeah, that's me.
Good to meet you. I'm Hazan. I'm going to be helping you change your scenery.
So did you take Jade through too?
Who?
She's from here. Dark hair, pretty, tough as nails.
Maybe. Don't know. We don't always ask names.
What month did this game come out? Because it came out in 2015. Well, it's definitely not right at the 10 years, because this game apparently came out in January of 2025. So, yeah. No, Kitty, get down. Hey, come back, sir, come back. Yeah, this game came out in January 2025, and the Beast has a summer 2015. Did not come out in January 2020. 2015. January 2015. This, the Beast is coming out in June. Summer of 2025. Think of it as like a 10-year.
Look, Dad! It's Mr. Crane!
You! I remember you.
Well. Small world.
Dawood, we need to talk about your situation.
Sorry about the wild goose chase, but I couldn't risk you tailing me. These guys are pretty serious about following their procedures.
This isn't fair to Salma.
Salma and me are done.
That's not the point.
So, what is? You got something in mind? I've still got a gun, you know.
Crane, we've got the rule. Everybody minds their own business. If you don't follow the rules, you don't go through.
No problem.
Okay. From here on out, you're on your own. The route is marked. I'll stay in touch over radio. It's been a pleasure, my friend.
I feel like I'm neglecting talking about the second one. Dying Light 2. February 2022. To be announced Nintendo Switch release date? What? I know now with the patches and stuff that it has, it's a lot better. Because they had to do a bunch of patches and stuff to make it a little more playable. Because that was kind of the problem. Was also a lot of the fun mechanics that made this.
We need to do this one by one.
Like a jam.
Hey, just got it. We've been here for hours.
I don't make the rules. Wait here.
part of the game. Well, I wouldn't say best, but we're getting to the big part of the game. I feel like this is on the game. You gotta have a segment that's totally different there from the starting one, but you know, you can tell just from the gameplay mechanics of this game and that island were at least produced by the same team, from what I recall. I don't think they have some. It's a publisher? No. From what I recall. Oh, well, that's not the way. Essentially, if you don't know how to do parkour, I guess you're stuck in this game. Seems kind of weird, but okay. Now I can't see. Ah. There we go, now I can see. I'm surprised I made that. Please. No, no. No, no. You don't listen, do you? Give me 1 second. No, no. Okay, I thought you came up here to snuggle. You just want on this shelf above my computer. This new computer is both a blessing and a curse. I love it, but with where it's sitting, I think I've mentioned this before. There's a shelf.
We tried to keep the route clear, but there may be some infected here and there. Shouldn't be a problem for you, though.
Have the afternoon installed. And that shelf is sitting right beside my computer. And the place where I have my computer tower, it's a prime opportunity for snuggle. Which I learned she also does oversleep because we also have these little animals sitting upstairs. I think we can like little bit from Vietnam and Las Vegas and stuff. This is cute with the cards and this cat is That's your only dude. better off just, not trying to get through while this thing's standing there. What? Huh. It's a handy gun? That's what it is. It only has one bullet, so we have to reload, but that's okay. Wait. No. Oh, it was the crowbar. Whoops. Yeah, see, you have to do things, so... trying to do that with that thing right there is... I don't think I can. Let's be real here. Do I have... I think I have regular throwing stars, right? Well, military throwing knives. Oh, okay, so they're better than these... Pretty sure you can find this, right? I'm glad he could make that. I would probably stick with that. This might be what I need. Ooh. Aww. I never have enough inventory space. I feel like I never have enough. I have 16 Molotovs, 28 fire. And I didn't make that. But... wow, can you imagine actually jumping this much in your normal day-to-day life? I don't know the last time I actually jumped. It's such a common thing that everybody wants in their video games, but how often do you see people in real life actually? Finally. Give me a minute. The cat's on the fridge where she's not supposed to be. Hold up. Little jerk. Like, wow, I hear something that don't normally hear. I wonder what that is. Oh, turns out it's the cat on the fridge. Well, because we used to have the cat treats sitting up on the fridge, and we had to move the cat treats from the fridge, and now she still keeps getting up on the fridge anyway. So I don't know why she keeps her fridge. You know what I can tell you is she's not supposed to be up there. Have some leniency on cats going on furniture and cats.
Hey, friend. Sorry, but I had no choice. Rise has me by the balls.
What did you do?
What I had to. What can I say? The world is an unforgiving place.
Rude, sir. So help me. So help me. Ow, 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 ow. I do not know how much I have to do that. But I'm not gonna stop her. I have to break more stuff for this night, so really kind of won't even see her, you know why we don't get too mad when she's popping.
He's killing everyone!
Okay, well they take more shots from the rifle. I see how it is. Block your strikes, stay focused and time your attacks when I see. Or I can just keep hitting them with an axe until their heads explode. That's how I always do this. I don't know if anyone noticed when I was fighting earlier, that's usually how I wind up exactly hiding from you, sir. It's not my fault you couldn't see me. What did I have before I had this? But I think I will swap around. Should I keep that? I don't think I should keep that equipped, though. Let's switch to this primitive trick. I keep reading primitive trick for some reason. Please excuse me. I know I'm not funny. Hot minute. It's been a hot minute since I've done this part, but that reminds me. My mom and I were talking earlier too, and so we have these neighbors. We've got one to the right side of the house, one to the left side. The ones to the right, They have a nice house, nice yard. It's a really nice house. And over on the other side, the left side, they don't. They have a cool thing on the window. But they have a fence that kind of leans, like their fence leans into the street. Like they have a fence in their front yard and it leans into the street. So everyone gets to see their growth yard, which, by the way, it looks like they have a living room in their front yard. So it's not very appealing to begin with, on top of the fact that I feel like if they ever manage to clear that part of their yard, they'd probably find some dead bodies in there. That's kind of gross. We were talking, and it's like, well, people that live across the street, they must have found rats in their shed. They're assuming came from that yard. I mean, considering where we live, it's not uncommon to find, like, rats and mice, I guess, but no word of a lie, that yard, literally they have, like, a whole ass living room in their front yard. And their fence is going into the street. They're also one of two people with a fence in the front yard on the street. The other people with a fence facing the street, sorry. Their fence isn't falling in. All they need to do is kind of like lean it back up and brace it. Because in the backyard, where we share a fence, which is unfortunate, there was a piece on their side that's falling into my side, into my yard. And it's windy here a lot, right? So when it's windy, all you hear is the wind outside. And then you kept hearing that bit of the fence just clacking against the other part of it. And I said, you know what, fuck it. So I went inside, because I was doing yard work. So I went inside, grabbed the hammer, and nailed the piece of the fence back on. And there's a bunch of holes dug in their dog run from the people who lived here before. So I also grabbed a shovel and just spent a bunch of time digging, because they had this giant pile of dirt in the middle. So I took dirt from there and started filling in all the holes. I was like, well, I feel like a real landscaper right about now. Oops. Oops. No, don't do that.
Just quiet. Shit.
My gun.
Brecken, do you copy? Crane here.
What's going on, mate?
Tell everyone to stay away from the Saviors. They sold me out to Rice. I barely made it out alive.
Shit. I hope you're okay. Be sure to contact Troy when you get to Sector 0. She's the only friendly face you have over there.
Got it, will do. Keep your fingers crossed for me.
But on the plus side, my front yard has no fence, and it's got like a... Like, we've got our driveway that leads up to our door. It's like a long driveway, like a carport. And then we've got a really big lilac bush that's got purple and white lilacs growing out of it. And then right in front of our house, on the side that's not with our carport, there's like a little rock garden lined up across the front. And then there's like a dirt patch in the back where you can grow flowers. That's where I grew my flowers this year. Hopefully they grow better.
Saviors my ass. The bastards are working with Rice. They ambushed me and I barely got past them. So much for trusting people.
Yeah, you think. You think. Wow.
Okay, here goes nothing. Jade, it's Crane. Can you copy? Jade, it's Crane. Can you hear me? Damn it. Alright. It's time for some local talent. Troy, this is Crane. Do you copy?
Crane? It's great to hear from you. What can I help you with?
Yeah, I'm in your neck of the woods now, and I'd love to put our heads together. Where can I find you?
You're here? In the Zero? Fantastic. Have you seen a pair of towers, one taller than the other, with scaffolding around them? We call that our loft. Head that way, and we'll be waiting.
I'm gonna swap so I'm not using a gun. What time is it? Oh, it's 7:15. Okay, so I spent that whole time underground when it was dark. Which weapon was I using before? The primitive...
Dr. Camden, do you copy? Crane here. Camden, can you hear me?
Crane?
That's
Yes, I hear you. What's going on?
I'm in Sector 0. Is Jade with you?
No, she hasn't been able to reach me yet. And even if she does manage to get here, it won't be easy getting in. I had to barricade myself inside because of Rise and his thugs.
You okay?
Trapped inside my lab, but safe. You coming my way?
Not yet, Doctor. First I have to find Jade and recover Zara's research.
Okay, I'll sit tight then. Not like there's anywhere for me to go. Be careful out there, Crane.
That's what I thought. Maybe a tower level up. Hooray! Anyways, my backyard also kind of has a pretty little kind of sitting. Like I have a deck, and then I've got like a concrete patio slab thing that my deck's sitting on, and then people who owned the house before built like a little rock patch or a garden in front of the deck. And then around to the side, there's another little rock path that leads between the two houses, like my house and my neighbor's house. Now, apparently these people really like rock gardens. Or rocks, I guess, because these rocks are bigger than my head. Well, I guess that's... let's put it this way. Bigger than my torso. They are absolutely massive rocks. In other words, we have a lot of rocks in our area. So, if I ever need to use rocks to defend myself in an apocalypse, I got rocks. So, if y'all ever need some rocks, just come here, I think I have too many. Never lived here before. You haven't lived in the house before, sir. There's a mic. That looks dangerous. You know what? I'll avoid those guys now. Excuse me. I remember this part of the game really well. Or, a better way to word it is, I actually remember a lot of the side quests in this part. Interesting, because I usually don't remember side quests in games, unless I really know the game. Even then, I don't always remember side quests. Certain ones kind of stick out. Well, actually, I need better weapons. I feel like at this point in the game, I should definitely have weapons that are... Oh, but I want the primitive break. And it should be my buddy. I should just put this into the storage sometime. I always have something to remember this game. I don't think there is a lot of side quests you can get till you get here, though. What's this? Strike multiple enemies with a devastating 360-degree attack. Hold and release right trigger to execute. Requires a two-handed weapon. What's this? Gain power points faster for 10 seconds after killing an enemy. The more kills, the bigger the boost. I don't like two-handed weapons. Doesn't matter what game I'm playing, I usually don't like two-handed weapons. You can find a nice balance between two-handed weapons. So much easier to get into the tower than this place.
You're Crane, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I'm Michael. Troy's waiting for you in the loft. Good to have you here, Crane.
Just a bottle of thing. I mean, really.
Crane! It's a pleasure,
Hi,
mate.
Savvy.
I'm Savvy. Need anything technical? I'm your man. Almost rigged a way to break through the chrome jamming. Come on, say hello to Troy.
Hey, I'm Kyle Crane. It's good to finally put a face with the voice.
You're looking for Jade Aldemir, aren't you?
Yeah. Have you seen her? I mean, you know where she is?
Jade, this is Troy. Do you copy?
Go ahead, Troy.
Jade? Hey, it's Crane. Now, I know you're headed for Dr. Camden, but his clinic's surrounded by zombies and Rise's thugs, so just let me come and help you.
Crane, stay away from me. I hear your voice, and all I can see is my brother.
Please, just hear me out, okay? Look, the thing is, the GRE hired me, right? I was supposed to find out where Rise sent this classified file, but that doesn't matter anymore because the Ministry contacted me. Jade, they were going to firebomb the city, but I talked them into waiting because they want that research that you're carrying. Now we need to figure out some way to let them know that we've got it.
You bastard!
Jade? Jade!
That was a great idea.
Crane, the last time I spoke to her, she was at the university. It's due east from here. If what you just said is even a little bit true, you have to find her.
Huh. Well, oh my god. Oh. Okay, time to get some side
Crane,
quests.
one more thing.
Wait, how did you get down here so
Rice
fast?
brought some of his shock squads to Old Town. They've only been here for a few
Nice
weeks,
hair, dude.
but they're doing a lot of damage. They're launching raids and terrorizing survivors at every opportunity. It seems Rise officially ordered them to be as brutal as possible.
Yeah, he likes people to know he's in town.
They're well fortified. In addition to their headquarters, they're using 2 staging grounds to gather supplies. I'm told they've amassed quite a haul.
Could use some supplies.
Ah, you'd be doing us all a very big favor.
Where are the outposts?
One's in an office building, and the other is in the radio station.
Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
I don't like faux hawks, and I think that's what that guy has, or just tiny little mohawks, or what. What do you call those things? I think they're called faux hawks. This looks really bad. There's so many little markers here. Give me a second while I try to figure this out. There's so many markers in this one little area. How am I supposed to see anything?
Need some new gear?
Further down. Just the top. Ozone. I'm not talking to you. Aye. Let's see, now we can... I was gonna say, where's the bed? There it is. Ooh, can I put... I want to put this away. No, where did it go? And then I'll put another item here. I can't destroy my primitive prick. It's my favorite weapon. It's the equivalent of my bestie in this game. It's totally been with me through thick and thin. Wait. Let's see, what should we get? Masked outfits, I love that outfit, but I'm not gonna pick it. We'll do this one. I like outfits where characters wear gloves. I don't know, I guess I have a glove kink, maybe. I love seeing those. I don't think jumping onto that tile of that big from this particular height will, change anything.
Can anyone hear me? This is the Wood. I'm with a small child. We need help. They bit me. I'm turning. Please. We're in an apartment building opposite the abandoned construction site in the corner district. I'm begging you. Help my son.
Oh, see, now you want my help again, jackass. Did that even give me a... Oh yeah, it gave me a question. Yeah, I'll help. Only because I'm helping a small child. I'm just an asshole. Help me, please. That's the equivalent of what I'm doing right now. What is that red marker? Rice's outpost. Oh yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Not my cup of tea. I got lots of tea, but I haven't drank a lot of it. I feel like I used household supplies, that's sugar.
Troy here.
Copy. What is it, Troy?
Savvy has an idea how to break through the radio jamming and contact the outside world. He'll be working on that while you're busy looking for Jade. I'll be in touch. And if I may make a suggestion, avoid the infected if you can, okay? They've always been dangerous, but now they're mutating into something even more deadly.
I can't remember. I feel like it was something important.
You're asking for it!
find a good balance between what I started a decent amount of playthroughs off stream. I don't want to start too many games off stream that I may want to stream later because they're not public. But I already have. The problem is I don't know all that I want to stream because there's so much stuff I have to do. There's so much stuff I want to stream. Like I mentioned before. I can't believe I just tried to sidestep him. Oh, they attracted him to that sound of this thing. Mind, like, leaving? Okay, I think they're mostly going. This seems like a pretty decent place to jump. Oh, that was the Wii. Pretty sure he was actually dead. I just kicked his head. Yeah, okay, just stuck my
Sammy,
foot in his head.
it's Mr. Crane. Are you in here?
Please don't hurt me!
Ugh, his neck cavity, his head cavity, his... what do you call it? The space where his head used to be. I just stuck my foot right in there. Listen to the squelch. Hi.
Go away! Leave me alone!
Easy, kid. Hey, it's all over. You all right?
My dad got hurt. He said he's becoming like the other sick people, and that he couldn't protect me anymore. He said if I came out of the cabinet, he would hurt me, but that once he was sick, I'd be safe, because he wouldn't remember I was in there.
Your dad saved your life.
Where is he?
Sammy, he's gone. There's nothing anyone could do. Now listen, I have to get you back to your mom.
I wish I could have stayed with her.
Troy, it's Crane.
Go ahead.
I got a little boy here. He's been through a rough ride. He could use some spoiling.
I'll have someone there in 5 minutes.
Can we get him back to his mother at the tower?
I'll take him there myself if I have to.
Thanks, Troy.
What's the next thing on the docket? Oh. What's legend? Legend level is only available once you max out at least one of your skill trees and start gaining legend experience. How much experience do you need to get there? I don't think I want to know. Hard. Savvy told me about the outpost and the radio station taken by Rice's bandits. Paying them a visit may be a good idea. Is it a good idea, though? I'm not so sure it's actually a good idea. That is not a good idea. Please. These things. Every house on my block has one of these alarms. I like those things. I'm not gonna let them. See. Cylinder-shaped things on a roof. Spinning. I can't believe I'm actually looking this up. No. Turbine roof vents. Turbines are a type of natural roof vent that rely on wind power to ventilate the attic space. Oh, I see. Well, that would explain why I don't have one on my house. I don't have an attic. Huh. Oh, sorry, huh. Oh, well, you know. How do I get down here without hurting myself? Well, I found the way down. Oh boy. Hey! Before you come at me, huh? Hey.
Let me catch my breath now.
Thanks. That was I don't even know what to do. Instantly forgot. enough into the game, it feels like you have too much of all of the materials. Opposed to when you first start the game. No matter what you do, I don't know. Anything. Down there, that's just a stupid idea. What about this way? Oh, up. Fuck. Ignore that. Myself away. It doesn't even raise experience or nothing. What do I get out of it? The power cable. And oh, it's just right there. I realized as soon as I use my survival plan. Else? No, wait. Oh, that's somewhere else. Man, I thought I was onto something with this. I don't think there's anything in this. Rats. Thought I was onto something. Whoa. Okay, yeah, that's thought it was okay, I was thinking that this was the area where peace. Savvy Kelly would have told us to the radio station that Rice's bandits may be a good idea. Will it be a good idea? We'll see. I think it might be. Damn it. Let's put it again. Plastic. I really don't need more lockpicks though. How much lockpicks do I have? Does it say how much I have in my inventory anywhere? No. I wish it did, or if it does, I can't see where it tells me. Too many medkits, lockpicks, or molotovs. They're all very handy to have. quest now. I really remember this quest, I mean. So, given that...
Damn, I'm hungry.
Ooh. Areas like these are the ideal places to use your gun, because you can't track it. Fairly certain there's no effect in this area.
Is that all you got?
I can't believe I didn't notice I was that close to dying. Oh, God. Really don't hold me right next to this. Yeah, I have Why did they load me right next to that guy? office outpost. I gotta level up. Learn how to use your weapons, or learn how to use weapon movements more effectively. You'll score more critical hits. Nice. And these other ones. Survivor level 25. I'm nowhere close to that. I'm level 13. Learn how to use weapon upgrades more effectively. Every time you use a crafted weapon, the elemental effect is increased and you deal more damage. Well, that's great, but I don't really use elemental weapons all that much. But more importantly, the quartermasters have better inventory. Where's the quartermaster is in that default, or not the default, in the first tower you go to, right? No, I think this makes it an outpost. Well, I'm gonna switch from using the gun, because I'm pretty sure now I can track clear office outpost. Oh, he wants her to clear multiple outposts? Excuse me. Is the quartermaster here? I can't tell where the quartermaster is. Or is the quartermaster just in... Oh, but you can fast travel between here and the slums, right? Or is there another safe house to get to the quartermaster? Here, I'm fairly certain the end of this game, like the final story mission, is not even in the city, it's in the slums. Of course, you have to fast travel back to the slums itself. Fast travel doesn't travel. Whoa! I don't know what that was, but I'll take it. Because I didn't take any damage, so I'll take it. Oh wait, the fast travel I think is down here. If I vaguely recall... Fast travel...
Need some new gear?
Right? Yeah.
in here.
Well, I can
For
fast travel back
special.
and forth, so it's all good. Before I do that, actually... We're gonna craft Silenced American M-millimeter, Silenced German 9mm. I have the... Oh well. I'm not too worried about that. I need to get to the merchant. And then sell all valuables, and then I can sell... I'll sell this simple sickle so I can get some room in my inventory. Yep. Nice. Oops. And then... 121 Toronto machete. I don't think that really does anything, does it? Is it still the same... Yeah, it's the same power. That didn't do anything. Huh. There we go. 27... The gut hook blade. I love the sound of that. That sounds so rad. Gut hook metal. Gut hook blade, whatever. Oh, the fast travel right there. Nice. But... unfortunately, I do...
Need some new gear?
No. Get out of here. Wrap up because like I said, I do have to work in the morning, so that's unfortunate, but I do want to thank you all for watching. Even a few seconds of watch time helps more than you know, believe me. Gives me that boost of confidence I need to keep streaming some more. And thank you all for the follows and for listening to me ramble for a solid about 4.5 hours. I didn't actually really stop at all. I feel like that's a record. Didn't stop to get a new drink, didn't stop to go to the washroom or anything. Solid 4.5, almost 5 hours. But anyways, if you want to check out all my socials, including my YouTube, BlueSky, Instagram, all that, that's all on my main channel. Also, my Discord, if you want to PM me, and like I mentioned in part of the stream, I do not want to send requests to people to be friends with them because I need to know you first before I send friend requests. But anyways, I will chat if you just want to send a PM on any of those social media platforms or my Discord. Those are all on my main channel. I also have my YouTube, which, as to shamelessly self-plug, is the same as my Twitch channel. Channel, sorry. I should call it a transl. I think I'm onto something here. Transl. But anyways, I want to thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a good night, and bye-bye.